Joke mod? Hell no. What's up, Adam? Who's the most elemental? Gonna use Oko. Do you have any other Oko decks? No, really, I don't. Only one Ren. I cut a Ren for a land as I was unable to cast a Ren a few times. Could see a few different like approaches. I could see like 24 lands, 2 Muldrifters. Although Muldrifter not pitching to anyone is a little bit bad, but it does give you more synergy with Ephemerate. Especially it gives you synergy with Ephemerate that's more synergy with Ephemerate when the board is empty. Because all of your removal creatures would like you to, you know, your opponent to have a full board. Remember when Canister said Fury was bad? Heh. I was wrong. Pitches to Cyborg Force, big synergy here, that's true, that is an upside. What is the worst matchup for this deck? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what's the worst matchup. Torpor would be somewhat scary in general. Blood Moon, non-creature combo, yeah. Throne could be problematic, the regular one. Had a hard time against Blue Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon is a problematic card. But you can, like, you have sideboard forces and you can Goldfish. Like, you know, you've seen some of the draws sometimes that this deck did, so it's not really, I wouldn't say it's called to Tron. Obviously. But yeah, Nauseam is gonna be problematic before forces. Does Endurance actually stop Ad Nauseam from comboing? Sure. Endurance should stop them, right? They can pact it, of course. They can't pact it if it's Cavern, though. Funny. Because they're usually gonna have some cards in the graveyard, right? Some cantrips. Yes, Pulse Exiles, but they're gonna have cantrips in the graveyard. Or I guess, hopefully they will. I can even play the 1-drop guy. They don't care. Now, if they go BTL Teferi, Valky, then I could actually see using Solitude to try to hit a land so I can have 5 mana to play Fury, kill the Valky. What's that, Erensky? No, 4 mana? Schmadig ending. Okay, good lands again, Hardcast Muldrift there. -1 life, by the way. Thank you for the reset, Adam. When Kansas said no, they go BTL Teferi. I'm in Valky. I frequently misspeak the names of cards. Okay, matchups where those cards are not very cash money, then like those gonna be the worst ones probably. One is getting kinda stuck. Explore, 2 explorers. Nah, he's good. He's good. Teferi is handsome, okay. One red mana, 2, okay. Explore, 4 explorers. I'm getting quite unfortunate here with the land drops being missed. They miss again. Maybe they won't miss down. You're insecure. Let's have the Solitude up. Deals 8, so we don't really need to deal more. Can I say when do we get more Noodle enjoying? I don't have anything that's stronger than that. I have another Samyang that's regular strength. Half the strength. Could go with that. Could have not grabbed Coherent, Flash and Solitude and try to Lethal next turn maybe. I have a handful of spells, so I'm going to imagine that's not gonna work. Three hearts here. I probably shouldn't have deployed the Kahira to my hand because I thought that I can Solitude the worst case anyways, but I could have just hardcast the Solitude, right? That would be so much better. On this. That's kinda lame. A weak sauce play, I would say. But I can win in ways, and the Solitude is a good draw though. Better lucky than good. See, they have more fire ice. Yeah. Did you enjoy the noodle enjoying, Durset? 2 mana cryptic? Come on, I hit them for 2. Chat, I just discovered there's a favorite option on MTG boards. So if I hear a song and I really like it, I can save it, and then I could create like the ultimate meme playlist. What am I enjoying? That's a good question. I asked you if you enjoy the noodle enjoying. Since you asked about that, then. Next challenge means that the escape shit is gonna kill me. Can flash in the Solitude for lethal now, end of turn. Didn't want to tap out of the Solitude for the Fury. But yeah, it was a mistake to grab that Kahira on the turn I grabbed it. I definitely shouldn't have had. They're probably gonna escape shift me now. Took 9 turns to make 9 land drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. 8 land drops even. So, whoa. Lol. Really, that's it. Ah. Never seen Prismatic Ending cast for so much before. Mr. Seaman, yesterday I did a song request, but the Seaman before it played. It's gonna play today then. Ill-Fated, thank you for resubbing. While your favorite content is playing the elemental content. Oh, I'm not really drawing anything. Also, I don't have black mana for Prismatic Ending myself, so that's a bit problematic. Actual, factual, Tibalt, Cosmic Impostor, exactly. I'm gonna cast Fury now. So probably need to soul to do it, but could I just soul to on Fury to prevent him from having it? Yeah, I guess since I'm going to use it I'm going to do it anyways. Would actually be better because I'm killing it right now. Good line. ... And now I'm kind of open to a Dryad. I'm still Kingdom glacially slow because my... Okay, I'm not open to a Dryad. How is Yamavaya doing for you? Irrelevant this game. Oh no, actually this is Chalice. It's not actually that good. Well, in that case, it was a bad draw. Deep, 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 deep. At some point they will draw BTL and they will kill me, right? Or they Dryad. Actually, Glaciers can move pretty fast. Okay, interesting. Okay, I would like to draw a Fury. Omnath? Omnath, I would like to draw Omnath. No kurwa, mówię Omnath, ja pierdolę. No point playing it. But it might be relevant to keep it, I think, now. Can push it on my turn, but if I draw Fury next turn, they don't immediately draw Dryad. Then it would have been relevant. Yavimaya actually negative for me right now because they tap their fetch. Didn't matter though. That's power, son. You have enough mountains for Scape Shift question mark? Yes. Do you think they would be playing Scape Shift otherwise? You playing Elementals make me want to call in sick to work to watch your stream. You can call in sick place. You know, call and say, hey, sick plays are happening. I have to miss today's things. And they'll be like, oh, okay, we do understand fully. Okay, we just want a force of we just want the forces of negotiations. Don't need bolt. Don't need endurance. We can trim a fury or a solitude, but solitude instant speed for the Dryad. Fury hits the planeswalker stone. Fury also faster clock. Kills the Dryad too. Instant speed against Fury's. Instant speed is much better against Dryad. Hello, I can't. Yes, I can't come in. I'm sick. Yeah, my streamer is playing Elementals. It's sick. You're 4 out of Mortide Inverter right now. 2 matches against Mill though. Inverter against Mill kinda funny. This is an Elemental stream now. For now it is. For now it is. Adrenaline is pumping. Elementals are poggers. Generator. They play Rensky, I will force. No Rensky, lol. They also probably don't play one drops because they play Chalice. This voiceover resurgence not good enough. I did play with it and it seemed to have a horrifyingly low conversion from being played to actually winning or doing anything. Same for Mariner. Segnis for Ragavas, it's not expensive enough. Very, very good, very snarky comment. Well said. Get 2 more trophies, hopefully. And we are down a game, so it's just kinda spooky. What is that they're playing? One, 2, 3. I think it's good to push Yamnav. Shouldn't come back from 2 reefs. Oh, dispute? Fuck. That was devastating. Royal Bum. They come from the London under. London droids, I just plunder. Ura! Better take cover. Dredge 12. Yo, what up? Alright, opponent, crack that fetch. Crack that fetch down. If they crack the fetch, then I have a trap set up for them, which I'm eager to show you. I don't draw cards, it just blunders. Can you see, can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Dredge 12. We got this Teferi in the Ephemerate because I'm going to upkeep Ephemerate, get on the reef. So I won't be casting Teferi anyways now. Well, the Teferi does work against my opponent's stuff. Oh, 4 is pretty good. Damn, that was good. Yeah, it was a really nice trap. And now you get to get it back on the Harbinger. And you can tutor first reef because you get a draw step. Solitude, that's okay. Probably don't need force immediately. And if we do, we can search for a blue elemental ephemerate. So yeah, we can get a Risen Reef, Duro. I need to cast Reefs if I draw any. Fury, sure. Safari, okay, so we have Force, Protection, we have Ephemerate. Would be good now. Would be okay to have one Solitude now. If they play Planeswalker to search for it and counter it. So the one Solitude is probably a worthwhile sideboard slot after all. Or if they were to play another Omnath. Although we can answer the Omnath, it's fine. And we have the Force actually, so. I'm sure. We're gonna find a creature. Yeah, maybe they're gonna have Verdict. That'll be bad. That'll be not very pog. Do you mean subtlety, not solitude? Pro? Yeah, I confuse the names all the time. Fish a Muldrifter. You don't need a Muldrifter. Now potentially get an Omnath, yeah. Probably gonna draw the lands. First to draw. Put in the battlefields. Yeah, it would be good to have a Solitude here to search, I guess. These Planeswalkers. If they were to play Teferi. But it would have been even better to draw Forces. I already drew two though, so I only had the third one because I don't play 4 right now. "12" 30 centimeters. 'We're gonna keep this. Kinda awkward. Would really appreciate a Utopia Sprawl of the top. In Cancer, I really like this 4 elemental stack because it colors a line of the elements. Gray, earth, wind, water, fire. And sucking and looking and sucking and looking. Fucking you, fucking you, fucking you, and fucking you. Sucking and looking, Yoshon. Up and down, up and down. Decent draw. Pega draw? No, it's a great draw. Much better than they land. Think fuck big whore? Go whatever. What is your opinion on 12-inch cocks? Quite huge. Sizable. Honestly, Risen Reef plus Harbinger is the most base interaction I have seen in Magic in a while. It's really an awesome synergy of great payoff. Fair. Whether I keep the Omnath in the third Reef, I think. There's no dispute here still. But then I want Omnath even more. So much gachi today, it's not gachi. You're gonna fucking Veil of Summer me? Wow, what the fuck? I guess. I'm gonna play Omnath. Seems sus. It does seem a bit sus, but well, I do rely on the forces a bit, so maybe. I would imagine that this deck gets wrecked by Dart. I'm not super sure if that's true because you just, you know, play your removals, pitch your removals. They do like kill your Risen Reef with anything, that's true. But you just like try to survive until you can start hardcasting the creatures and Omnaths and then win this way, right? But I've played only a few matches against Prowess. But yeah, Omnath's pretty good against those. Let's try fetch. We can actually get lucky if we draw a fetch off of Omnath and then we draw a land off of this, then we kinda pog, but unfortunately we didn't. So worst case, now they can BTL into steal this with Valky. Doing a land drop. No, not wash ashore. It walked ashore. Okay, they didn't BTL for Valky yet, so I assume they don't have it. I would assume they're not slow rolling me. Because they are not AFK, they just like untapped and auto snap plus Teferi. Under Teferi? Dryad. I'm gonna make 2 land drops. They fetch to kill my Omnath. No kurwa, why do you do things? Opponent. There's no chance BTL exists without Valky. I'm saying they don't have Valky in hand. You silly goose. Removal, free mana? What's this? What is the white? Oh, from this. Do they even had white mana from this? Wow. Okay, okay. Oops, stack had felt fine for me, not busted anymore. Oops, stack. Cape shift. Seems like 6 mana. Sure. It lined up quite well against me this game, but unfortunately I have to drop from the league now because I'm 0-1 and I cannot accept that. They have killed the instant speed, yeah, but they also could have killed me. .com, so they chose to go the .com route. But it didn't seem like the best matchup ever, as you know, my opponent's playing Planeswalkers and I didn't necessarily line up that well against Planeswalkers. I redrawn a fetch off of the Omnath, we would have done pretty progress things though. Like, had I drawn a fetch off of this Omnath, I actually would have won, I think. Also, Scapeshifts the card lines up well against your strategy, that is true. BTO gets shut down by Teferi, so it's actually not all roses. So opponent's deck stronger than the amount of its seeing play. Potentially. It's kinda cumbersome. I never really liked playing it much, but this is a deck that Johnstar enjoys. Okay, I think I unfortunately made it so that there is a giant Kedria Triumph in here. I can get rid of it now, because I zoomed on the Kedria Triumph in the other game. Unnecessarily, so you're gonna have to play with the huge Kedria Triumph, chat. I have to say, it does obscure my line of sight, kinda okay. I'll keep. Good hand. What is stage 1 of the league and is there a stage 2? There isn't. Is that client? No, I will keep it this way. Fog of War. They move to 6. I think they don't have a companion, but I can't really be sure. Seems like they don't, because there would be a space here. I think I can get Stomping Ground. Child of White. This fetch Fallout Fountain. Teferi everywhere, question mark. Potentially. Eli. I attack you for 3 damage on turn 1. Excuse me, 4 damage. Alright, let's go to half my life total. Oh, don't need to go to half my life total, poggers. Can consider playing Endurance to block this turn and then Teferi bounce the Swiss Spear. Which I think I actually should. Should do that. I was going to pay you player and elemental cell member level. I don't remember that very vividly, but faintly. Nice Ketria Triumph. I don't have a Ketria Triumph. Talking about. Endurance consumes your Swift Spear. I block with my very powerful body. Lava Dart. Oh shucks, Lava Dart twice? Are you ready for this, chat? I guess that means that my endurance doesn't die. No, Mutagen. It means that their Swiss Spear doesn't die, but my endurance does. They go Dart, sack Dart. You could have targeted me with the Dart though. Would be potentially an interesting choice. Oh. No, the Triumph won't go. Triumph is stuck here with us. Triumph! Ketria Triumph is covering half of my deck. WTF, Cancer is getting BTFO and cacked. Am I? What's BTFO? So the entire reason why I like Omnath, or this Ketria Triumph, This is why you said nice Katia Triumph, this was this one. So I missed that. But yeah, the reason why I like Teferi is because when I have Teferi in play, like playing badly doesn't... It's not that bad, right? You can like afford to play worse. Which is good. Grab Kahira. Unknown opponent life total. Yeah, I actually have no idea. That's true. What is a Ray Triumph covering the opponent's life and grave? Good question. It's just a Magic the Gathering Online feature that does, you know, happen. Can we banter for other formats? For instance, let's say hypothetically, just for the sake of argument, that I held the opinion that the Teferi didn't deserve to be banned in Pioneer and Historic is something I could say whilst watching this game of Modern Elementals. Yeah. It would. They only have two types. Are you in Crackgate? What's a Crackgate? Teferi is banned in Historic and Pioneer for Wars War. Yeah, but unbanned talk is same as banned talk, right? When the press open games is live. Yeah, I didn't because it has zero meaning. Well, this seems cumbersome, Rensky seems poor, Drifter seems skippable. -1 to Ferry, I guess. Is Warlock's well. Explosives question mark. I have Wanderers myself and you know it's fairly inefficient. So like I would need to cut the Faris for the explosives, which I think I would like that I have the Faris, especially since it pitches. No try them. Which matchups you want explosives? Rhinos Hammer. And those I would bring. Mainly Rhinos. Streamer charge on this matchup is Spock. No, because I have 11 1-drops. Would kill my own deck. It's not very cash money. But yeah, like explosives oftentimes those has an effect on against opponent's deck because most people play tournaments, but I only want it when it has a relevant effect. Forever. And chance on 0 to stop bubble, yeah, that's true. That's very weak. I don't know what's their hand. Imagine next turn they play Swiss Spear, 4 mana Morphosis, Lava Dart. Would be 1, 2, 3, and 4 bubbles. I don't know. Forever, 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 forever. Our hearts intertwined. You and me. Is brand McDonald's a sponsor of the stream? No. Fuel is though. Well, this game seems over. Yeah, I mean, my opponent didn't play anything, so the Prowess deck seems is gonna perform much worse. But yeah, I have plenty of cards. I have Omnath ready to gain 7 life next turn, or mana. Viewer -1 Teferi. I guess if they had a dispute, maybe. A dispute. Forever, 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 forever. Mr. Gatrion, maybe he's gonna come back. Maybe not. Very hard to say. Very hard to guess. An opponent. What's that gonna be? Blood Moon? Sure. -1 Utopia's Pro. But I think I can manage. I think I'll manage. Casting something. I think I just misclicked on the card. I didn't actually want to cast anything. In my opinion, you're the best deck builder in the game and one of the best players right now. Your stream is shit, but if you want to get better at Magic, I'd watch Cancer every day. Not very nice. Seems they are saying they are going to rape you. Rape jokes are generally considered in poor taste in Twitch chats. Cadis is actually the one playing. Think about it. Have you ever seen Cat and Cancer playing MTG at the same time? My cats can't play MTG as they are very sentient. The song we're listening to is titled We Butter the Bread with Butter, 20 kilometers per hour, 2021. Nice music video. We butter the bread with butter? Hell, random. I guess. Can you have some disco polo, please? How many cats do you have? I have 2 cats. A boy cat and a girl cat. One you hear right now is the girl cat. Her name is Buka, which means bread roll. How old? Are they in love? They're castrated, sterilized. It's still love, yeah, but it's hard for them to communicate like such an emotion. They miss Elendra. How old the cats are? Let me think. We took them last March. And back then they were 6 and 9 months old. Since last March it was 16 months. They're almost 2 years. Red and 6, -1 red and 6, literally. Siemanko Kanistrzak, właśnie podpisałem umowę kupna mieszkania w Warszawie. Czy mogę dostać od niechcenia? Powiedziałem, no gratulacje mordo. A fajne jakieś takie? Takie chillowe? Czy takie mało pro? Jak chillowe to zajebiście, byku. Thank you for the sub, Shorak. I played Maniac Needle, what's up with that actually? I haven't internalized that yet. Try to hit lands. ...65 metrów, dobre okolicy, niestety parter i widzę na turborokliwe skrzyżowanie, ale zamontuję sobie klimę i będzie idealna miejscówka do home office grania w EDA z ziomeczkami. No to gratulacje. Mam nadzieję, że jesteś zadowolony. My point is, roughly speaking, no chance. What, they really need to? Assassin stuff with the Reveler? Doesn't seem like good value for them. Seems like kind of a waste, TBH. But they really want to push it now, right? And like they're gonna push, I'm going to Ephemerate. Yeah, good luck, opponent player Tarmogoyfs. Maybe that's gonna get you there. Why not get free attack? What do you mean get free attack? Why not get free attack? Good question. I did attack with the Solitude, or at least I think I did. Yes, those decks I will board the explosives too, because mostly it's gonna be on 2-drops. And I played against one black-green with Turak, and Turak was problematic. The ending stays in, Mulder stays in, Bolt can go out, Endurance is whatever. Doesn't really make Goif smaller. Could also trim the Utopia Sprouts, not sure about that strategy. I did that against the Grixis decks, but those are more grindy than this. Canister, please explain the unit of Ren and 6, as it seems quite random thrown in the middle of this LML. It's a utility land number 20, like it's my 24 land, a utility land. Look at it this way and it's gonna be all clear. Blue and Sacred Foundry. And it is a pitchable thing too. Do you just replace Steam Vents with Rogrin Triumph instead of Kectria for ephemeral purposes? Well, it does cast Ephemerate. In general, Steam Vents was a medium land. Doesn't cast... It does cast quite a bit, but it doesn't cast like enough to be really pog. And on top of that, it didn't fetch with Windswept Heath, which is my main fetch, which I play 4 copies of. And then Rogreen is a good one to accompany Basic Forest, which is the basic that will fetch the most because all my fetches are green and I'm playing a Utopia Sprawl mana base. Okay, they are playing Saga. Indeed. So I probably could have boarded some anti-Saga countermeasures. So that's why I play Kectria. Not Kectria, Rogreen Triumph. Because right now I'm gonna fetch it, right? It's gonna, and then I'm gonna have great mana. Oh, 5 colors. Opponent. What do you think of Utopia instead of Abundant? Is Utopia just better? Well, I'm playing Utopia because I'm interested about the ramp. I'm interested in the ramp. I wouldn't be playing... I wouldn't be playing that whatsoever otherwise. Like I would be playing a Baron Grove, I wouldn't care. Why didn't you go for Ephemerate Muldrifter? Because I didn't have 4 mana? Question mark. Sounds like a decent reason to me. The streamer said that the song looked like they were talking about that, sorry. Are you a German speaker and did I misunderstand you? What you were saying? Also that fact they have? Sectioner Capsule is to fetch with Urza's Saga, except that... Okay, wait. Can bounce the Saga, but honestly I would like to spend the Teferi bounce on a Construct. I'm going to evoke the Muldrifter to draw cards. Let them do these things. Maybe we can draw Ephemerate, unlikely, but if we do then we're just gonna go for it. No. We have land number 5, that's good, so we can play the Harbinger and get... Get what? Listenry? But I will play Teferi and I won't play Listenry for the next turn, so no reason to play it this turn. I will not play it right now. So we're playing it Teferi to bounce the Construct for sure. And then potentially pitching it to Fury. Depends on what they're gonna do. And Risen Reef is not immediately an insane top deck. You can also draw red mana and then you can be half casting the Fury. Okay, those get up to 4/4, so the Fairy bounce, this, kill this. Expedition map for Value, sure. Noble Hierarch Urza Saga is some thing. Yeah, we're gonna do that, kill the creatures. Play Rensky. So like red is occasionally very good to have. Like in a spot like this, it's pretty pog. Well, it's not all that pog actually. It could be whatever. TBH. It actually doesn't actively accomplish much. If it gets needled, it does accomplish much though. I hope it does. Yeah. Have you ever tried any of the M20 Cavaliers, or are you 100% sure they are too expensive at 5 mana? I already have 9 cards in my deck that I can cast for 5 mana, but they also have modes like, you know, being evoked for less mana. So playing the Cavalier seems not cash money, and I don't know which one we would be talking about. They also cost triple of the same mana, so they're actually very hard to cast. They seem very not bug, actually. Brainstone. Quite dank. Oxalá, You see the companion. I'm going to trade the Omnath. Don't care for Omnath, and I think trading it for the console is pretty good here. Because they are at nothing right now. Well, I mean they do just Brainstorm, so they're gonna be at 2 cards. GM Kaneki. What does GM mean? Good morning? Good morning to you too. Very pog. Oh, that's 2 PM. Grandmaster? Yeah, I guess maybe I misunderstood. Hello, Ridiel. Good morning to you too. Good morning to everyone in this channel, even though it's 2 PM 13. Three people chat saying good morning, 450 viewers. Twitch, what is the usual amount of active chatters? How to Google that? How many people on Twitch actively chat? Like how many lurkers are there? I don't know. Percentages. Yeah, I'm looking for a percentage, obviously. Oh. -2 Utopia Sprawls, but whatever. I think we get enough. MTG has more lurkers because they're playing MTG on either monitor too. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to type into Google to get an answer of like how many chatters are active in chats, percentage wise. So yeah, hard to say. Yeah, MTG on the second monitor, sure. I believe you. Good morning from Italy, guys. Well, come on, in Italy it is 2 PM too. Twitch lurkers percentage. As many viewers like to watch a stream without typing, it is common for up to 80% of channel viewership to consist of lurkers. This percentage might be substantially higher for larger streamers with a fast-moving chat. So 80%, 20% out of 400 is going to be 80 people. So I don't know if I have like 80 active people in the chat right now. Although like depends on the level of activity. Probably like just a few percent those hyperactive ones. What's this? Is this Sodex music? Wixia strapała 8, no tak. I w której nie pamiętam. Ty. Session to make Ragavan an elemental. So they pirate. Sounds like too much. Usadash. Elemental pirates ready creature type, really? I will not be attacking because they were... No, would be dashing Ragavan. Okay, they're not of the Ragavan dashing variety. They're of the free launch variety. Fucking blue-red Merfolks. Svelun next turn. No, no Svelun. Is Torpor by good against elementals? It is probably a quite effective card. I currently have 2 removals for the Torpor Orb in my hand, although the Teferi bounce is not always reliable. Guess they can replay it. Oh, so it's not Merfolks, it's Wizards. Damn. Energy bar went crazy. But yeah, it's getting kind of laggy occasionally. Digibot. It's a bit advancing. They can use a laboratory to save the guy, but I don't care. I want to save my Teferi because they're playing counter magic. That's quite valuable against them. It seems like they're not stopping. Next time I play Divination. Reef. Let's do something real potent, like kill Maris and Reef. Lol. Desert Corona? I guess COVID. I'm going to enchant my Cavern of Souls with white mana producing thing too, just for the sake of it. I'm not attacking because I don't care. And what if they have a Shark Typhoon, right? For some reason. Kremówka. Merfolk are just wizards of the coast. Okay. Come. Interesting. Trickster the deck? I don't get their deck. Seems like it does something, but not very. Yeah, I was about to say choose not to use. Good for them, because I was about to say that seems like a really bad idea. Oh, nice throw. What if you wanted to cast Merfolk Trickster, but God said each opponent can cast spells only at any time? We could cast a sorcery. Yeah, what then? Best Merfolk Trickster deck you've ever seen? I'm not sure if it's better than Merfolk. Well, it is Merfolk though. This is Naban? I don't know. I assume they don't play Moon. leave my life into pieces. They wouldn't be able to put Moon with their mana base for sure. Yeah. Seemed like. Harmonic Prodigy. Leagues are wild today. Think you can? No, I think they meant that they won't be able to play Blood Moon with how their mana base is actually looking, which is super false. Would you say that Risen Reef Ephemerate or another card is the card you would want to draw most often in this deck? Risen Reef is the best one. By a huge margin. That's kinda brutal. One of Nova Chaser to increase game 1 to potential? No. You don't need to. Punished for tapping the way I did, but could have drawn the elemental too. Habunker. It's not a big deal. Played against this last night, same matchup got destroyed, same player also. Got Riptide to bounce the 3-mana wizard and got Ancestral Return. What's the 3-mana wizard? One flying with interest of one card. Yeah, it does sound like a card that's quite unbeatable. JK, it actually doesn't sound like an unbeatable card, it does sound like a beatable card. Cloud consider an elemental wizard? You love their deck, they love their life total? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I would assume they can assemble some kind of a synergy that would be destructive in their deck, but didn't seem like that was the case this game. Is this Wizard Tribal? It seems like it is. They played Riptide Laboratory, so yeah. Assuredly it is. Is this Who Else Out? It is. That is because I'm sponsored by who my stream is, and it's a fully nutritional meal that comes in powder form. You mix it with water or milk or any other liquid, and then you can powder it into your... Seems like a pretty rough idea for my opponent. You can drink it, and that sounds like something that potentially could interest you. You can check out their website for more info. Any liquid? Yeah, you could technically use cum, but should you? I'll not advise for that. "26 vitamins, I can't even name 3, TBH. I'm not a vitamin specialist either, so I couldn't name 26 vitamins myself. It's A, B, C, D, H, probably E. I don't know about many more else. Salt of B, salt of variant of B's with B vitamins with numbers, yeah. DD. Yeah, chat. Make sure to get enough D. I'm obviously talking about the vitamin D, right? Which for which you need to be exposed to the sunlight a proper amount of times. Which coincidentally, I actually have my window covered when I'm streaming, because then like the sunlight interferes with my lights and it would create undesirable effects. So I actually spend 5 to 7 hours, which is like roughly how much I stream for typically a day, in a room that doesn't have access to sunlight. 0. Ah, maybe I need more D. Fun fact, in winter you have to supplement vitamin D. You have to? Maybe using the word you would be more truthful here, because I think many people don't supplement and they live. Oh no. If I draw a land, I won't need Ran. It's kinda sad to put it back this sense. Canister, you were streaming every day last week. You couldn't get enough sunlight. No, I missed Wednesday. Taking extra D or using a lightbox can help with seasonal melee depression. Kurwa, no spierdalaj, nawet Lorusa nie masz, to jak masz grać z Milem? So, excuse me, sorry. I always get triggered by Mil. Way more than I should. But I just like here minding my... I'm just like out here minding my own business. Fetching a land like a... You know... A regular individual would, and then they're like, oh yeah, haha, I'll activate my trap card, you buffoon. Sure. I don't supplement in winter, that's why I'm dead. Irrigated farmland, very interesting. In a way, I guess. Let's draw either a land or an endurance. Faction Omnas. Okay, opponent is known for their excellent timing. My most frustrating game ever was me fetching on paper on 1 and getting 4 archive traps on 1. Did your opponent shuffle their deck? I imagine Tasha's is not very good against you at least. Yeah, my deck's total CMC is over 100. How many vaccine shots did you get, Kainiki? I got 2. I'm not planning on getting any more. Lol, you forgot to put Chaos Blessing in the sideboard? No, I have 4 endurance. That's my plan versus Mel. But 3 of them are in the sideboard, only 1 of them is the main deck. Eventually I need some more shots. If we need them, then we are going to reevaluate. Miller's playing white. My opponent is playing white. Not the first time I play against a white Mill deck. Not sure why WTC seems to be trying to push Mill the last few sets now, because in Commander it doesn't matter anyways, they play 100 cards, they can... They want to make Mill Commander scale. So they put like Mill 20 fucking cards and then... You know... This happens. Wow, nice send. Why are people so mad at Mail? It's just a burn deck. It's a bit more annoying to play, to exist, because it's generally more lopsided than burn is. The good matchups of Mill are very good. But then it's also overall like 40% win rate, which then is annoying to play against Mill when you have a weak matchup. And I frequently play with decks that have weak matchups against Mill. In this deck, I don't necessarily have that weak of a matchup because I have the 4 endurances possible. That's like pretty good technology, right? But Fury, opponent's exiling random cards. So it's like quite annoying to face, and I just forget about that. And like I forget that I'm not playing a deck that's super weak against Mill currently sometimes, and I still like behave as if I was playing a deck that's super weak against Mill. Trying to lower average CMC for Tasha's, I guess. Yeah, probably actually. It's a pretty sensible move. There is something I don't understand here. Is there something you don't understand, Herr Kaneki? Well, in fact there is. What the heck? That's why I took my Furies. How's the match against Eldatron and Tron? For this deck, I would assume you can't lose against Eldrazi Tron, and I would assume you're behind regular Tron. Maybe that's the famed mill control. Like some people were talking about just putting Tasha's Hideous Laughter in control. So maybe they just were like, what if I put control in my mill? And they have extraction, archive trap, Jace. Draw last, by the way. We drew Endurance, which is very pog. Oh, finally brainstorming, up to 10 cards. Why rape Sean? Because he's not streaming anymore. Ruin crap. I'm sick of this crap. And this Italian song, question mark. Very well said. Fifteen cards exiled. He didn't even take the Fury from my graveyard. That includes basic plains, forest. Well, they did get my basics. Kinda rough. Nice mill strategy. Do they have any more fetchables? A breeding pool. Kill Jace. No, to play around Path on Endurance. We could play around Path on Endurance by playing under Teferi and bouncing. Endurance. Doesn't seem like I will really need an extra card, so that seems worthwhile. They can have a second Tasha's though, and that would kill me. I assume. Not sure what's the CMC of my deck, but I assume it would. Yeah. More cards my graveyard. Well, it's not gonna kill me, I guess. Did we do this to maintain passive up? No, I did that to play around Path to Exile on my Endurance. Because if I -3 Teferi, then the ability is put on the stack, but Teferi dies, so it's not protected. I can't Endurance just mess with my opponent's graveyard. I have a small deck. Well, that's what you meant, and yeah, that's what I did. Can go on forever like that. Attack with both. Don't want to let the fairy die. Well, Crab could be annoying. I don't have the Teferi Plus, right? To the Field of Ruin. We keep the Field of Ruin up. Are you dead to a land? Be problematic, yeah. Wait, could I have cast this? Did I plus it Teferi this turn? But they did seem odd. They shouldn't have used the crab. Minus 3, but did I plus the other Teferi? I know I minus 3, but... Teferi's on 1. Well, I had a second Teferi in play. Chat. I mean the second one. Are you listening to this? Live version of a song. Oh wow. Well, they did set up a trap on me. I have exactly 4 cards now because I drew from the Risen Reef. That's kind of smart. I did think of that they can still do that through Teferi. Well, okay, you got me, opponent. Interesting. Endurance and response. Well, endurance was in place, so the exile is quite massive with this, yeah. Playing black too. Maybe they're just splashing in black. Maybe they just play black Shockland to play the extractions though. Chat's getting damaged by the day. What did chat say? Having a tutor endurance. Tutoring to top against melee is shaky. So I get it. Two endurance is milled. Well, Dead to surgical? Well, I'm not dead to surgical. My endurances are. That is an overstatement. 3 endurance in my graveyard. Last resort. It's as per mill control, yeah. That's a good description of what is going on my opponent's side of the table. Endurances in my graveyard. This is always happening. Mill your free endurances with a fucking crap, and you know you don't have to chill out. Shouldn't you have ephemerate in response to fetch so they don't get cards? Yeah, it would be better. Actually, good point. Okay. They're playing soccer, so yeah, my opponent had a Jace. The Mind Sculptor. Very pog. Ale wieje. Can be counter, can be other gasset though, so kinda risky. Well, I would like to get to draw 2 cards. I guess. Is there some code I can use to support you if I try out Huel? There isn't, but you should use the link. If I play Rafts and a Verdict, use my Link Mage. Obviously. Duh. No support? No, there is support. Like, they know, they track through the link, like the amount of money spent. Spend on Huel per canister, but there is no code, they just do it through the link. Cut my Kahira into pieces. This is just a small 3-2. Elemental's such a fun deck, but the cost. Yeah, the cost. Why do you have still 50 guys in your deck? I play Endurance, and I played an Endurance. Another game where Ren is worse than Dragon Lord Atarka. What? A pink face so that they die to 3 attacks. I mean, Dragon Lord Atarka will be quite okay. I mean, they have 50. 50, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. Yeah, they're playing 64. Odd. No, I cannot field twice. 63. They're playing Basic Swamp too? Co za kurwy? Spent 56 euros and I will blame you alone of this shit. if you won't like the product, too bad. It's gonna be too bad then, I guess. Might happen, obviously, like, you know, I don't know exactly what are the preferences and needs. Can you really play the new Jumpstone Arena? I do not envision myself playing Arena in foreseeable future. We should have down-ticked on Ren, put him on a 2-turn clock if you draw that. Well, I did down-tick. You mean like with the first activation? Extirpate on Egress. Well, can't counter that. Play Extirpate? Too? Instead of Extractions? No, they played Extractions game 1. Score in this league is on the screen. Witam, czy orientujesz się, może czy w Polsce dostępne są darmowe zestawy startowe w jakichś sklepach stacjonarnych? Nie wiem, kiedyś coś takiego było, ale nie wiem, czy to nadal istnieje. Are there any MPL who didn't play Modern/Legacy that will be learning? What? You need days to play a lot of extracts to power up Tasha's? Yeah, they actually seem to be playing a few crabs, etc. Can you please explain why you dislike Arena so much? It's not that I dislike Arena so much, it's that I just don't foresee myself playing Arena as in the near future, as I don't have an incentive and like for joy. I prefer playing Magic the Gathering online for the reasons that I listed many times. Main of which is modern tournaments. Those two, really. Not the Windows Millennium UI versus the other one. Yeah, that like if I could play challenges with Arena, I could be, I don't know. Like the Arena UI I could live with, although like it doesn't super appeal to me. Like it's not as pretty as like some of the other competitors on the market necessarily. Mr. Canister, how do you feel about many pros saying that Modern is like two ships passing in the night where players interact with each other? Or like two shits passing in the night. This is some cringe phrase that people use all the time. It's like doesn't really mean anything. Like all that. I'm actually just playing cards and interacting with my opponent all the time, by the way. But I know whenever I see people like spamming this phrase in their articles or on social media, just get repeated over and over. It like, I don't know. I think of it as of a cringe phrase. Interactive just means I like it. Yeah. Who said that? Probably not very pro. Well, it's a phrase that like somebody used in a Magic the Gathering article however many years ago, and they just keeps getting repeated. Oh. 23 life, huh? Pinking with Ren is gonna take a while. One, two, three, four, 5 mana plus a prismatic ending for 1 on a crab, still available. We deal raz, dwa, trzy, 4, 5, 13, 17. Doesn't matter to ping them on this turn much, but doesn't really matter to grab a land either. Nah, Shifts in the Night is used by English speakers for sure. Yeah, I know that it is a phrase in general. Because chat told me so the last time I ranted about it, but it is a phrase that is not really commonly used by regular English speakers outside of Magic, and it's used with 40,000% regularity when people shit talk Modern. So when when I hear this phrase now, I think of Modern players, like players shit talking Modern and like saying, "Oh yeah, whatever, ships passing at night." You have Tasha's. Is my deck cheap enough? 15 cards, Snapcaster. 15 cards. Oh, the pink might actually matter against this. Wrath of Gods. Fair. The only reason to play Sign was for competition. Now there's no reason I only play Modern. Yeah, same for me. Might have a hard time winning this. Cringe Millfest. Should name black now, I guess. They play 5-drop. We're playing for fun. Yeah, I like Modern for fun. You might try them. Draft Trap. Okay, 11 cards exiled. Any copy of anything in your deck that got extracted. Should add Autochthon Worm to your deck to counter Tasha Serious Laughter, whatever it's called. Let's see if they have a mill spell. Winds of Abaddon. Come on. Winds of Abaddon. A force in the Avimaya, so I guess I'm not killing them. Control Mill, actually real deck. Seems pretty bad though. Cancer claims as you lose O2. Any copies of Pool from Eternity in your deck? No. Playing Arena in full control feels so bad, in my opinion. You're not supposed to, like, you're not playing with full stops, it's not really feasible. You don't play with, like, full stops in paper either. People just do stuff and then you, like, retract to interrupt them at this earlier point. Ruined by the freaking mill. Sad, sad. Not having Eldrazi in your side when Mills played it on. So I'll play it on. Control Mill is kinda like the Fogburn concept in other card games. Like Freeze Mage and HS, for example. Yeah. That's true. Mangus playing one Eldrazi in his Omnath deck sideboard. What is Mangus Omnath deck? I know, I frequently playing an Eldrazi too. Like, I have the Endurances already, so I don't feel like I need an Eldrazi, but obviously, like, an Eldrazi gives me extra protection. Mangus is so innovative, yeah, Mangus. Mangus so such a genius. Gab Omnath deck? I have no idea what you're talking about, chat. Oftentimes I don't watch other Magic the Gathering streamers all that much, and like then people are talking about things that I actually don't know how they look because I do not look them up, and then they're like, oh yeah, Gab Omnath deck, and I'm scratching my head. Probably should do research to stream. But well, most of the time, like, people's gonna mention deck, I'm gonna look it up, but sometimes I just don't look it up and people keep mentioning the same deck and I don't actually know. I'm going to take a buff from Brave because I really need to pee. Hi, hello, first time viewer. MT's Discord would just be people complaining non-stop about the arena shuffler is rigged because they drew 5 lands in a row. Well, didn't they? Very strange to me that people spend their time to make these songs for comparatively extremely low gain. I think people create a lot of stuff that, I don't know, you don't necessarily need to enjoy. When's official MTG Discord opening? Otwarcie? Parasola chyba. Made few changes to Gavna Civ pile, mostly changed one else into Otus. Let's see how those 4-core control tap out perform in Modern. Luxanus. Are you excited for my historic Modern Horizon Jumpstart Arena exclusive cards? I wouldn't say I'm excited, I'm very lukewarm minus. In your opinion, what's the best stack between Blue-Red Ragavan with Moroktide and Rekis Ragavan with Lurus? They seem comparable to me. Comparable. I would go with the blue 2-color deck because of the mana. Iteration. I think the conclusion that I'm drawing from the 2 losses today is that I should be playing 4 Force of Negation because I missed them. I think I can cut one of the Foundation Breakers. I don't actually need a pile of Foundation Breakers because I have plenty of removal. And I'm just gonna have 1 to 2 or 4. Is it just me or is Flusterstorm seeing more play lately? It's just you. Is there an arena open this weekend? I don't know. Why would I know? For me it's gonna be arena closed. Get it? As I'm not going to open it. Because I'm not planning on playing a tournament on arena this weekend, so it's not gonna be open, it's gonna be closed. Get it? Ephemerate Fury can keep. A bit worse than Ephemerate Swordwood to keep on, but we also have Risen Reef. Risen Lulf. Lurus deck, lol. Could be Mill. I play Mishra's Bubble. I play Mishra's Bubble. Tank, tank, tank. I play Mishra's Bubble. Okay, you will learn my top card. No play, by the way. Yeah, some people tank a lot between one Mishra's Bubble and the other. I mean, it does make sense. Sometimes you want to save one. I frequently save one bottle for the Pride. The Pride Shaman. What was the correct play from WoW? Well, depends on... I mean, the correct play was to play the discard spell Ragavan, but they didn't have it, then... Like, it's not really hard to say, like, anything about correct or incorrect play here. Very nice. I'm fine playing this into a removal. Less fine if I say drown, but oh, that's really sad. Because of the triple fetch that got me. But I want to get to Omnath territory. Sure. Silent Inquisition here? Why? Ephemer is quite a good card. And a weird jump. Play more creatures. I'll be kinda greedy to not kill those creatures, I think. I have a second Omnath in case I kill the first one. Thrown the log because of fetchlands? Yeah, that was very sad. A very sad occurrence, but it's fine. Just pass a turn. Impressive moves then. Actually, arguably I could have saved the fetch because it's +5 mana burst. But actually what I should have done is probably just play Kahira. Kotku nie na klawiaturze łapki, dobrze? Łapek nie trzymam na klawiaturze. So -1 damage. He didn't grab their companion either, so doing something, maybe. Ragavan Dash. Oh no, endurance stolen. Is this the VSL song or something? Maybe. I should keep Coven in hand for K command discarding? Probably. I do remember this song from somewhere. Also Kuroxa, I have the Clay Kuroxa too. I don't like that it doesn't say clearly what they exiled to iteration. Display the mire, so I assume they exiled the mire because their exile zone is empty too. -1 Omnath. How good would Fury be without Flash? Significantly better. Can't cast Omnath? Well, I could cast Omnath, but I would rather not because I already have an Omnath in play. They keep a card on top. Will hit. Someday I wish I was a gay. Exile a Watery Grave. I go to 1. Very pog. They play Monkey in defense position. Omnath rule 34. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, sorry, I thought this was Google.com. Not very pog draw steps and Omnath steps. Ren question mark. What's this question asking? Probably should block. K command. Thing is that could also not block and then they would go. Oh, this is I think like this might be a Jebate block. Ha! Exile Forest definitely shouldn't have blocked. Surprisingly, nothing popped up when looking up Omnath Rule 34. Yeah, I was looking for Uro pictures of this nature some time ago. It was also kinda barren. Pretty bad they had a Solitude they can't cast. They can cast, like, they could cast the Fairy from my deck, I guess. But they most likely are not gonna hit anything castable. And this, right now, they're gonna have to, like, play Lurus Bobble, top jump with Lurus, which is kinda okay with me. Ren, question mark? Yeah, Ren would be. Indeed, Ren. Can buy and patch Lurus to cast Solitude? I don't think they can cast it from... No do kurwy jebanej, no. Jest zasrane spele jakieś, tylko lądy i lądy w chuj będę dobierać ciągle, tak? Ja pierdolę. Can you pitch? Can you evoke from... Yeah, you should be able to evoke. You trigger Omnath all 3 times and play new Omnath. Can you trigger that one all 3 times too in the same turn? Yes. Ren? Question mark? You play fetch so you have lethal with second fetch. That's my plan, yeah. They need to kill the Omnivore, survive somehow. Still, because that's... nothing happens, they're not alive. Oh. And that's a sign of strength. Scavenge would be lethal. It would not hit my opponent, probably. Well, maybe. Exali terminates. That's kinda sad. Maestro, Fury. Solitude. Omnath. Reef. Reef is kinda awkward now with Ren. Flamekin is pretty terrible now, actually. Vanilli. A pierdolę, jakie kurwa granie. Sure, look, take a look. Does that mean what a great Charactopia Sprawl? In fact, not. Well, opponent gets only spells because they have a Dragon Rage's Channeler, which, you know, does things, but yeah, obviously gonna grab my Risen Reap now. Fury doesn't do much. Muldrifter, Fury Solitude. Best at what? Maybe drawing fucking lands off the top of my deck for 7 straight turns. It was more like 3. And then I drew away spell, I guess. EE. Okay. EE what? Have you liked Ren? Only had one copy. Ren was kinda hard to cast. I already land. I had to cut a spell. I chose to cut Ren. Charlie spoke. I play 1-drops. Now, given what happened the last game, this could seem like a keep, right? But I'm not going to give to Tilt, as I'm not a weakling. What would come in here? I have plenty of removal in my deck, and I don't think Engineering Explosive is particularly, you know, efficient, right? So I'm not after an inefficient removal. Not really into that. Add mental health as a stream tag. Hashtag mental health. Hashtag things. Sure. Discard. Do you think Spender Twin is going to be unbanned? I don't care. Control player. What if Ragavan, instead of making you a treasure, would create a treasure for your opponent? Wow, stolen card. Value. Could be awful. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Kill Omnath. Play Monkey. Okay. Area should have been called Petals. Very interesting opinion. Nice, they were thinking about this. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, so the Spire Bluff, sure. Removal for Omnath or not? You do. Took the deck to a local last night and went 5-0-10 and none of the matches were close. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. That's very pog. Please, Monkey or Asphalt can take much more. What? Okay. Odds of my opponent hitting a Teferi, chat. Let's make a prediction. 30 seconds. Will they hit a Teferi? Yeah. No. Quick. "20 seconds, chat. Quick. My clock is running down, but they have over 4 minutes, so you can do that easily. Also, you know, 60 minutes is plenty of time, as they say. Whoa, not many believers. Reef. I wish I could blink the reef with my ephemerate. Please cancel the bet because I lost. No. Why are you listening to Il Pagante? Good question. Oh. Edicts. Misty Rainforest. Wouldn't hate drawing a fetch, but... that protects from edicts, but... also from Monkey. But I would much rather draw a land than a Petrol Mantle. Than a Solitude here. Oh yes, very pog. I think it was bad to get the planes earlier in the game. We get Muldrifter. I think Risen Rift's better. I'm assuming their hand is Ragavan times 3 and 2 lands. Why no 1-drop first into Rifa? Blink Omnav and cast Reef. Well, I needed to draw a land to have extra mana. I have 5 lands in play. If I play Flanking Harbinger and get a Reef, then I cast Omnav, I draw a Reef. And I don't even have Ephemerate up. And I can't cast anything. Oh yeah, I just want to Sorcerer Speed Ephemerate because I think it has more value at instant speed. At protection. The Ephemerate is gonna be better on the next turn when I play the Reef too, right? Is there a reason not going with for Harbinger over Bolt? Yeah, drawing many Harbingers is kinda rough sometimes. But I could see playing for Harbinger over the Bolt. For Harbinger over the Bolt. We can try that next league. Obviously there is a reason, like, you know. There are situations in which Bolt is clearly superior to that. Getting Tahira? Sure. Yeah, they were kind of paralyzed by the things. Solitude Fury. Harbinger's Reef. All Great Dress. Endurance, not the worst. Feel like now we need top decks while with the other player would have 3 cards in hand. Well, they did. I knew I was top decking Reefs, so I knew I was top decking well. And we also knew, you know, that Ephemerates did affect their plays, like they do need to plan around that. Right, they also like had to make super silly moves rather than good moves. Had I cast the Ephemerate back then, we could have Ephemerated the Omnav, current the Reef, played the Reef, then we could have had the Ephemerate unsuspended. So yeah, maybe it had some advantages. I'm not super convinced about my play being the best play. I do not understand my expulsion of 10 minutes in the chat. Did you read the rules that pop out? There's a single rule that pops out when you join the chat. You read that? That's the rule. So there is a single rule. Single simple rule. Say beta tag, if they block with snap, I'm actually going to ephemerate. You know, is it respectful if you just violate the one rule that is there in place, like one simple rule? I don't know about that. Just talking about people ban talking. It's Magic the Gathering ban talk. Alright, let's go YOLO. You're gonna draw a land, it's gonna be very bog right now. And you have 2 ephemerates coming back. Yeah, I guess because there's the benefit of ephemerate, of the fact that you know the ephemerate is coming back, right? That's plus 1 card for the most part. No, the Dominos. Domino Pepperoni. No one. Kept this in my hand for K commands, etc. Kotulek, miauczulek. Chat. A creature is going to be sacrificed. -1 creature. You recommend anything fun to see in post 9? No. I could carry land for an extra sprawl on the draw, for like going a bit faster on the draw. Okay, it does not matter. I do not understand your expulsion policy by the respected greetings. What's the message? Let me check out. It was not me who timed that. Can I say, do you think Splinter Twin is going to be unbanned? Well, ban talk gets you banned. That's one rule in the chat. Ban talk is, I guess, not very obvious maybe, but it's the same thing. What do you think is the best Urza Saga deck? I tried Amulet last year and didn't enjoy it. I don't know. Best Urza Sagas deck. Some of the Asmodex probably. I think so, yeah. Some of the Asmodex. But no, Hammer! What am I saying? Hammer is like the best Saga deck. Whoa! Taking the Flamekin Harbinger. Weapon going to dash a monkey on me? Pepperoni! Check out the sponsor of the stream, Whale Chat. I think I might be interested in their products. Fully nutritional, complete meal. What canister? It seems a bit odd. I wish I'm going to draw a lens. I still have Ephemerate Soul to do in case. TBH! What have I Solitude it? Clearly I'm missing a color. My Ephemerate is gonna be not very pog soon. I have more Agavans that's going to end up poorly, so they didn't draw lands. They don't. Shit, this car is quite heavy. TBH. A good few kilograms of a cat. Also, he tends to fart when I grab him like this. I can play it funny now. Maybe I should have named green. No, I should have because of the endurance. I think more important to cast. To fullku. Wypadł. Idziesz stąd. Wooded foothills. I wouldn't have hated drawing a wooded foothills. No delirium. Could have endurance, ephemerate endurance. I don't think that was super great though. Let them bubble. Playing around drown. Do you think the game design team will make new components in the future? Doubt. At fully explored design space. Tank, 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 best play. No shit. Wow. We play against Tron. This is winnable. Haven't played against Tron. No one plays that. Probably a bad matchup, but I'd be surprised if it's like truly unwinnable. Could be much worse. have a decent amount of interaction that does stuff. Cute Kitty, what's his name? Tofu. Tofulku, kurwa, no. Ty się bawisz tak bardzo, zaraz ci pomacham jakimś tam wędką. And if you play Tron, you die from boredom. Okay. WTS a bondage whip. It's a cat toy. I promise. They're too whipped for the cats and then they have fun. Which I'm trying to play with my cat a little bit so that it's bearable. Whoa! Knock down, knock down. This game is so slow, opponent. What the fuck? This is just grindy. Why is he playing soccer, okay? I'm going to get a trophy today. We'll see. At this pace, probably not. They'll finish the stream before I take a chance. Didn't they know that I have an endurance? Fury, excuse me. First placer in trophy leaderboard. Low. Wait, Omnath was better TBH than Muldrifter. Yeah, Omnath was better. Can have Ether Gas again, I guess. Is there even moments where Muldrifter is worth it over Omnath or Reef? Well, not this one. Even though I initially thought so. Again, Dragavan from dashing. Door dashing. GG's, was nice playing against you. GG's. GG. 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 Let's cut the board for the 4 Fabinger for scientific purposes. Tu będziesz kurwa mnie gryzł? Za co? Coś ci robię? Co ty robisz? Ty taki nerwowy jesteś. Co? What's your mom deck? Prowess. Cut mal for the flying white elemental? Question mark. The Revelark. And I like Muldrifter more. It's like better to actually draw. Good sideboard a Revelark. For grindy matchups. We cut the chalices entirely because they don't actually, like, explosives plus chalices don't go together well, and I only need the chalices for rhinos. Oh, well, Vespelark. No Vespelark. Ren 6 only one. Ren 6 is a utility land number 24 in this deck. Then like one subtlety main. Subtlety I don't like. It's not very, you know, cash money. It does answer creatures, which is kind of doubling with everything else that your deck is doing already, right? It's good against the Titan, but Titan decks, but I think they're too rare for me to want to plan. Best plug of American Soldier and Modern Deck 1 probably was a deck already. More to tutor, that's what I'm thinking. I know it's to tutor for, but it's just to tutor for against Titan. And no one plays Titan, right? Actually thinking about Revelark, I don't like it because I'm targeting myself with Endurance in the matchup where I would like to bring it. By second Muldrifter. What's up, Canister? I was up for a moment, now I sat down again. What are we playing against? Demilich. Demilich avatar personality. Seems like a keeper only. We better have ran over. Have Maya notably. Sitting down is Pog. Yeah. For one, how are you going to catch Spike like that? You know. I didn't even drop immediately. They drew nutty Blackstones. I think we should keep the Sawtooth for the relevant creatures and for now. We will seal the standing desk. Seems like a lot of work to me. Yeah, I actually have a standing desk. I should stand a little bit. A single order 5 means so little. Multiple 5 and you have my attention. Is that John speak? Oh, Urza Saga, I played that. Sure. Bouncy land. This is the F. Pavlush terrible deck. Unplayable pile. Sure. Oh, he drew this too? Wow. What? Which I was saying the exact any 5 then they said this. Yeah, at this point, like, I have an LD plan against them. We have 3 cards and we're gonna play the fire in the next turn to bounce this, and then gonna be a nice spot. Fire gonna live too. Multiple 5-0s and you have my attention. Singular one though. Soon they play a Titan in their decks, which is also why I would rather bounce the land than not, but TBH, who knows. If they play Reclaimer, they have to play Titan, or is F. Pavlush not playing Titan? Forest? Dryad? Yeah. Boban is Titania now. Yeah, Titan, Titania, same thing. Creaturen. Alright, we dodge Valakut for a turn and we are golden. Is that French? Oj, sounds French. No do kurwy, musiałeś strzubić Valakuta, ja pierdolę, daj mi raz, daj mi żyć. Chłopie. Sorry chat for my frequent violent outbursts recently, but it just too much. They keep doing it. Top decking. Fetch a Valakut with the map, I assume. You live next to an airport? I live in relative proximity of an airport. No, 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 I shouldn't have fetched a temple grenade, I have this. I don't understand getting mad at top decks in a game where you draw a card every turn, no kappa. You obviously do understand them. And the reason why I get mad at a top deck is because in a situation like this, you got like a narrow points, right, in the game where if there is no significant top deck, then I'm in an unlosable spot, and if there is a top deck, then I'm in a losing spot. That feels bad. So like, don't tell me you don't understand. Like, it's pretty damn obvious, right? You get an expedition up with Saga, I know. You're big dead. I'm not big dead. They get a Valakut with it, and they have a draw step. So a Valakut deals 6 damage, which doesn't even kill both my creatures. No, it will though. I'm not gonna block though. Because I'm smarter than that. They have 2 lands, I'm not winning anyway, so they have a land on top of that. A Valakut land in the hand. I guess Windswept Heath. Okay. Yeah, that's might be. Is that better than Valakut? Maybe. I guess if they plan to kill Reef, then it is, yeah. Any Windswept Heaths? Yeah, I wanted to draw one really badly. Didn't they have a second Valakut in the deck though? It's still kind of dubious to get a Valakut here, in my opinion. Chamblock? The fetch and the upkeep. Titanian to Saga. Well. What's the Chamba block? They have the Titanian hands? That explains why they grabbed the fetch, I guess. And this is whenever a land you control is put in the graveyard, make an elemental, sure. Urza Saga, sure. -1 Omnath, sure. Skelemental, good question. Good draw. Oh, the reef would have been better. Unfortunately, both spells and lands are valuable draws for them right now. I'm not saving the Kahira, I don't think so. It's not meaningful enough. Wow! Co ty robisz, kotek? Gdzie ty wchodzisz? Nie po krześle. Nie drap krzesła. Every doesn't only do the insane amount of damage plus create 7 freeze. I don't know if they play Escape Shift. Do we need to kill Mr. Dryad? Sure, I will immediately proceed to do it with my ample hand of removal spells. Kaneki, where do you do your shopping? I love your dressing style. Just go to the mall. I look for colorful clothes. I simply just go to the mall. Opponent is gonna lose this. Maybe not, but very likely. Okay, opponent is gonna lose this. Kinda cringe on their part, TBH. Well, not necessarily for sure, but likely. Need to kill the time before they throw Zuran Orb, right? I was planning to do so, yes, before they even crack this. I didn't think of them playing Zuran Orb. Pretty funny that they do it. Oh, just make it free, sure, whatever. I don't care. Good afternoon, senior streamer. Good afternoon to you too. Wonder if they're on Shadow Spear? Doesn't do anything really. They are, sure. I'm fine with them searching for that. Wonder if they run Colossus Hammer? Doesn't matter. They could be, don't care. This could have been funny. What could have been funny? Might hit the Shadow Spear because it actually matters. Oh, if they actually had the hammer? Yeah, I guess. Sure. And then 6 doesn't matter. Actually does matter, buys back Urza's Saga. Quality card. Wow. It's a good combo. Ren and actually blends that are worth returning. Power Sense and Ren isn't the best combo ever. Well, if you say it this way, then yeah, sure. What? What a chump. Imagine drawing a Fury there, would be better. Or a fetch, would kill Ren. Yeah? Please, Mr. Streamer, learn to top deck better. Okay? Don't want to cast Soul Tooth. See? But we're dead AF? At which point? Have you been born yesterday? By which I mean, have you watched Elementals play for the first time yesterday? We have done 2 + 1 on contracts and 1 on Ren. Yeah. Sure. Gonna get a white card. Which could be Omnath TBH. It's partially to save a soldier in my deck. Remember when people thought Grief and Subtlety were the best evoke elementals? They're very good. They can get the Zuran Orb and top deck a Titania, and then Clarity would ensue. I'm not sure if I would beat Titania into all of the things, all of the creatures, but I could. Oh, Zuran Orb. Even when someone said Suspend was broken, no way anyone said that. Orensky, sure. That's kind of rough as it goes. Riff and Rivsky, which is kind of crucial. Oh, Return a Lens. Greed Lord. I mean, they must have probably, they might not have Titania. My opponent's deck is pretty good at making inconsequential amounts of 2/2 tokens to Furza's Sagas. look at the card. Keep this in my hand, I guess, for John's for Omna for the next turn. Kind of want to see them. I kind of want them to top deck Titania just to see what happens. Honestly, me too. Like, I'm curious as to how many lanes they would sacrifice. This is still game 1? Yeah. It's quite grindy. Tobias Pro channeling Sacred Foundry. You don't see that every day. Right? You know that can you have a via Plague Engineer and Life and Limb to lock your opponent out of lands? Yeah, but you can't lock them out of Fury, right? And Solitude, so kind of serves no purpose. No ending on Orb? No, because I wanted to top deck Titania to see what happens. But the proper play would probably be to do that, yeah. I'll do that next turn. Well, now it's an instant, so I didn't need to. The reason not to ending the orb, I was curious. Solitude, 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 solitude. I should probably keep Utopia's Pro on my... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can bounce the guy if I need to. I'm known for my excellent timing, says opponent. Risen Reef, Risen Reef, Risen Reef, Risen Reef. No, 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 no. It didn't. It was not washed ashore. It walked ashore. I like that flavor text. Pretty funny, actually. Maybe Spike was right after all, and Ephemerate is actually the best card in Modern. I think he was saying that before the incarnations were printed, which they were a significant boost to Ephemerate's stock, let's say. They want ease. Might produce tokens. This can kill friends. Might want one Ancient Exploders in my deck to find. Not sure I was cutting the sprawls on the draw. That's bad against combo copium. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure that's true, but I want to avoid saying that my deck is great against everything, because most of the time it's not true. Also, what combo? Good question. Stomping Ground, you have a Maya, Teferi. Living End best combo. Well, Living End is not very poor against Elementals. Actually. Oh yeah, that's just good against LMLS. Yeah, but I have 4 forces, how can I lose, right? Cancer thinks Velomachus is a scam. I think Velomachus could be fine if you don't play Velomachus in it. Ah, the hyenas are so stupid. Oh, the list with hard evidence. And only one that got fair in the SPQ. Only one what? I think hard evidence looks really good. I've also think this is actually playing force, probably, shouldn't it? Have you made updates since your change list? I did, yeah. One Velo. I like the Emrakul more than Velomachus. The Dragon is just looks so poor to me. Morkiest Scam. That's the Blue Red deck's name. The problem is you have to untap with Emrakul, not super likely in Hammer meta. Sure, but you have to untap with Velomachus too, because most of the time it actually doesn't work. They're playing the shitty time walks, it's so bad. In my book, as they say. Most of the time it works, you mean? No, I said that it doesn't work. I'm not sure what's the master actually, but Feels to me like it's not close to a given that Velomachus wins. Like, if it's most of the time, it's probably like 60% to end the game. Granted, like, if you're on top, you get to do more stuff. That does get better. They did sack the Saga. Wow, quality. Why didn't they sack Flaxon instead of Saga? Because Flaxon sacks itself. They probably want to play Dryad. Okay, GG, we won, chat. Fetch Flagstones! Sacrifice Flagstones to Legend Rule! Fetch Flames Flagstones! Get a Flagstones, make an Elemental! Overwhelm you with value! That's wrong. You'll have less than 60 cards and you'll see 7 cards. Well, you're also gonna draw some time walks, so it's same. Whoops. Yeah, so like you have 60, you have 2/3 of hitting a time walk with the dragon attack in general. And then it can change. Plus in game when you draw cards, but that doesn't matter. Sure. Sure, I will. Chat, will you marry me? Sorry, I just said something crazy. We actually don't win because they took my Omnath. Opponent creates sane value. Canister. Retaliates with insane value. That's how I would describe the happenings of this game. Lol. Kevin responds, right? Watch what happened. Watch. You can keep watching. You're gonna see what's gonna happen. sick, right? Kill in response these nuts. I will be the one who's killing in response. Too much value for my deck. Opponent's deck, build around creating value. How did the last league go? I went for 1. Do you ever play Vintage Cube? You will not see me streaming Vintage Cube in the foreseeable future. But the answer to your question is yes. Although I assume you also probably really wanted to ask the second question, which I answered in anticipation of. I'm thinking of getting to Modern. Do you think Elementals is ban proof? Unfortunately, you broke the rules. Maybe Hammer. What do you like to draft in Vintage Cube? I don't know, I haven't played it in a while. It's not like I like any kind of a decks particularly. One plays Hammer, I guess, then it's good. Okay, it's either Kahira, so I guess stop pretending. Don't you always take red cards? What? What's this? Green White Hammer? Can you play Elementals if I'm not as big Rain as Kani? Yeah. Hi man, can you test Red Greenland Distraction? I played it a while ago. It was not all that cash money. Every time I saw your cube draft you were playing mono red. Okay, yeah, that's true. I do that. Why not Fury their board? Because I can Fury ephemerate their board and you know their board doesn't do anything yet. And I would like to be able to play Omnath if they're not doing anything. We have 3 cards, so if they go land, Hammer, equip Hammer, then I would be potentially losing to that. They didn't play Sigarda's 8, so they don't have that. They can't have that. Okay, now I'll sweep. Oh, we're playing Omnath since they have so many monsters. Also makes their next turn unable to cast anything. I don't know, do I? The question is, do I die to that effect of... other thing? 1, 2, 3... plus 10, we do die. I think Omnath is a safe play. Yeah, there's really no way that they would kill me on the next turn. Because they would have played the Sigarda 2 turns ago. And that was true the last turn. And I could flood if I go Fury. I also draw Solitude. Yeah, I would flood, so. Watch them actually have it. I'm kinda scared TBH because I think it's not sensible to play like that, but it's not impossible. Does Hammer still play Outfitter? Not really. But this would need a Hammer in play, which costs mana too. Quality equipment. Sybil got a new tech. Well, they probably play some green cards. I don't know what for, but one would assume. Interesting moves. Nestor wins. Unsurprising. If I have 3 explosives, maybe I should play less sprawls. I wonder why Teferi isn't played more when it literally stops Sigarda's aid. Well, they can just play it, equip it, and then move to attacks. What events are in the background? It's GP Charlotte 2019. I don't know, I'll cut one Harbinger. Not terrible because it does block, so maybe I should have all 4, but alternatives is cutting an extra Teferi. They don't really kill Reef, so searching for Reef is of high value. Yes, this seems like a hand that beats Hammer. Can Elementals beat Tron? Or do you just hope dodge that deck? No one's playing that deck. And I don't know, it probably would be behind. Watch them double hammer me. On the background, I recognize winners of GP Amsterdam 2017-18 SEAL Team Trio. Okay. You surely do. Also, you know, just have like, you know, forces and play the reef. If they like, if you force their first thing after you play the reef. I had like turn 3 kills with this deck. It's very doable. But we probably would not be ahead. I'll save the Fury because the Ephemerate is not very good otherwise. And they can't play creatures now because the Fury is gonna come back and it's also clocks them. 310 clock. Next turn we can pick up Force of Vigor. Play Force of Vigor. I guess Trony would like Subtlety in the deck because that would be helpful. Even better. For a question mark. I do have one in my hand currently, yes. The Saga or kill this? Saga Construct Needle doesn't kill 3 things. I have 2 cards, 2 lands. They won't have a hammer in play, they won't have an 8. An Equiper, those gonna be erased by the Fury in 2 turns. How likely is that I play 2 needles? Not unthinkable, but not likely. Oops, that's a problem. I don't think I'll beat Hammer. They have again one. They have one again, and so 2-turn clock seems pretty good. You know Hammer is in hand from Stoneforge? See, you say we, but I didn't. Okay. As I said, this hand beats Hammer. And it did. Not. But came close. They have Needle. I'm going to go -1 Explosives to not get flooded on them. Wow, how lucky is that guy? Yeah, very lucky to tutore Hammer with Stoneforge. Saga was for sure the right choice. I'm not sure if it was, given that we knew they had Hammer. They also had Cigar as 8 number 2, that was pretty fortunate for them, I guess. Is Hammer better than Blazing Shoal? I would suspect that Blazing Shoal would be a shit deck. Blazing Shoal, in fact. Like very all-in, no resiliency. You need to be playing 2 mana 1/1s, but I'm guessing. Maybe I'm underestimating it. So why is it banned? Because it was banned 7 years ago and nobody cared. Shoal kills 7-2. Sure. So what? Okay, we win this one because we have a reef. Prediction. Mods. Myojin of Infinite Rage. Or like Myojin of Infinite Cringe. Why don't they play Reaper King? Kill this. Ooh, putting my Triumph tapped into play. Very nice, very nice. Ink Mod Nexus, okay. Okay. Game's over, yeah. Prison even play. My opponent can scoop the cards. Hammer, best deck in the format. Also Hammer loses to a 3-mana 1/1. Is Hammer the best deck in the format? I find it loses the more random bullshit than Blue Red. I think it isn't the best, but I've heard voices that said that it is. I think it's worse than the red midrange decks. The Ragavan, the Deathrite Shaman. And like whatever combination you think is your favorite from amongst those. Those are the like best decks. Very efficient, very cheap. Good clocks. For like decks that go long and have plenty of interaction. I watched Doomwake play some kind of an Asmo deck and he put 4 push into his main deck. And he queued against Hammer and he lost. And he got so mad over this. And he's, you know, was like very loudly proposing that the deck should definitely be banned because, you know, he had 4 fatal pushes and then he lost. Yes, yeah, sure. You know, there was also, you know, folks who would be like, oh, I had Stony Silence in my sideboard, how did I lose to KCI? Well, you just did. Buddy. Is M19 Omnav spots? I think so. I was trying to think of a line that kills me and I couldn't have come up with any, but actually no, because it doesn't have haste. Yeah, I can't come up with any. Is it bad because it's win more or something else? It just doesn't do enough for me to be satisfied with. Cards effects. I was trying with playing with it. But only those cards once you like already are very set up, right? It doesn't pitch to Solitude, which is like the biggest pitch probably. Yeah, it might be win-less, which actually arguably is. Worse and win more. Focal Omna plus Salted Ephemerate doesn't have enough mana. But you know, it doesn't need to be better than the other Omnath, right? Like, being an Omnath is not really a class of cards, right? Like, you know, you could play one Omnath if it was, you know, good for some reason, and play another Omnath because it's also good, and that's just like completely doesn't have to be associated, right? So one is probably mine, sure. Got me good. Mr. Bashan, thank you very much for a Twitch Prime subscription. Also, Twitch chatters, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to a streamer of your choice every single month for no further cost for yourself? So if you have Twitch Prime, it is very kind to support your favorite content creators, as it can be really helpful and mean a lot. Thanks for the reminder. Going to sub to Gabe now. Yeah, and that's good. Because it's good if you subscribe to Gab rather than letting it rot, because then it's just, you know, free value on the table. Unspent. Ah, I got debated. I see. Thank you very much. He has another paladin, you're dead, right? No. I'm still doing stuff. In fact, I'm attempting to kill my opponent. You take 4 damage, I would get attacked, etc. You could ephemerate the Omnas for even more mana. These matches are so long, I never finished that league. Thank you very much. Lol Hache. Lol Hache. Lol Hache. Lol Hatch. In the meanwhile, Aspiring Spike gets a trophy. I'm like, damn. Takes me 7 hours to 4-1. Yo, oh, that's Spike. Speaking of, playing wonky control, maybe not. Lures of the Dream then, that's not wonky control. I'll keep this against Lures of the Dream then. On the play. Control calories with well. One complete meal contains all 26, yada yada. Yeah, sounds good. I come back for us, let enemy still on elementals. Yeah, 6-1 today. In leagues. Various decks were met, but of different quality, but we still elementals. Oh! I'm not sure if I even want to draw a reef right now. I'll play the endurance. Land. Awesome. How many counter spells in the sand, chat? Over under? 3? 4? Just 2? Okay, 1. I'll play Omnas until you submit the opponent. Yeah, that's that's my goal. My hand stayed unchanged. I'll go and tell you, don't do that. It would be in bad taste. He's playing Cryptic. Snap. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate that. I was actually wondering what should be my play, but then that clears it up. It just seems like a buy. I don't know. I don't know what's exactly in his deck, but... Pepperoni! No one! Yeah, I should continue playing Omnavs. How many fatal pushes? Who does he think is Doomwing? Funny. Snapcaster. Into what? Draw 2? Is it a BTL deck? Oh, it's Hall of the Storm Giants deck. Okay. Scavaryu, okay. Probably gonna get counterspell, but then I get to untap and do stuff. That stuff is probably still playing in Omnath. Never lucky. Would I try land? So I don't play this. Domination. You can have the 4th Omnath, right, Mr. Streamer? I could have. A counterspellable threat. You want a Muldrifter or a Risen Reef? Reef to grow my land base, which is small. I draw 4 cards and I think I will do something else. And if you had the 5/5 Omnath, that'd be good, yeah. Good stuff. He had 4 fatal pushes. Indeed, Doomwake, chat. I wonder how much of this game was won by cover. The entirety of it. I don't think I would like to attack. Nah, he has drones, so not attacking actually had no point. Sure. Only dying the ephemerate now. A little bit not very nice. -4 Omnath, -3 Risen Reef. Imagine if Fury could hit face. If Fury could hit face, then this deck would behave significantly differently, I would say. And also Fury would be played probably significantly more. Kani next hair color. Brown. What's wrong with the frame? I haven't. Yeah, Maya. I think I'll take the Muldrifter here. Serve more power than Risen Reef. And I also expect to get 1 trigger from it. Would love Salmon Fury and give it Death Touch. Interesting. That would require you to jump you through many hoops. Wow. -1 Muldrifter to the Scour. Is Ward abilities too? Ability 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Domination, sure. Chat. I don't think I'm very ahead anymore. In fact, one could say I'm not ahead anymore, which I find to be a bit worrisome. Don't worry, there is still post-board games, out of which I will just need to win one. Well, it might be uncounterable, but it's not unremovable. Which he has used 3 drowns already. Can have that many more. Is there a mana that we play? Is there a mana that we could play for those kind of matchups? I don't think I'm interested in Manlands. Only one endurance main deck, yes. So Free Teferi is hiding in my deck, which are no longer doing all that much, but they are there. We're not winning, well, we're not losing yet either, so you know, look at the bright side of life, chat. Celestial Colonnade is an elemental, powerful synergy piece. All of them are elementals, actually. So I'm just going to force him to win. Can have Planeswalkers. And Solitude counter magic. Solitude with Cavern is going to be pretty okay. Maybe he has Field of Ruin in the deck. I would get rid of Cavern. Oh, some effects. Sure. Ward free. Many Snapcasters? There's one Snapcaster left. So I don't know if I should be attacking or not. Because if I attack into a Snapcaster, it's going to be kinda rough. Getting the life seems potentially impactful. Help and gain life. Yeah, with Solid Dudes and some other effects. So if we draw the 4th Solitude, we're gonna be able to win. But I might not draw it. As the clock is ticking. Everybody's rushing. Don't you lose to deck out? Yes, 10 cards, I have 23. Do I? That was kinda rough. Well played here. To stop the 4 Omnavs in the early game. But the second Muldrifter, some forces, endurance. It's gonna be some pretty good fixing of those problems. He's playing anything for Force of Vigor. This, we didn't see anything, right? Terminator's balance should be able to blink spells too, okay. That's 4 scars, which are kinda powerful against this. So I'm thinking of trimming those instead of those. Is Rensky that bad that you only want one? It's not that Rensky is that bad that I only want one. I just had a slot in the deck that I had to fill, right? So it was slotted in with in that spot. This is gonna have 4 endurance, which is good against the Snapcasters around the locks. Very nice effect here. What was a bit unfortunate was not drawing Ephemerates earlier in the game, but only after all of the creatures got answered. I drew like a few of them and then I couldn't have protected the creatures, so drawing 2 Omnav 2 Ephemerate would be much better early in the game than drawing 4 of them. Do you know Vichrowe Wzgórze? What's that? Also, it's 13 minutes, so I should probably click reasonably quickly, so I'm going to try not to get timed out. Oh, what a hand! Very nice. By very nice, one would mean bad. Nah, not very cash money. Watchtower, Miliramnath. Ecstasy. LSV. Ecstasy. LSV. Ecstasy. Having against false scour. Exactly. Could be it. Could get Edergasted too. LSV, XQC. Well said, well said. XQC. Alright, now we just draw a Muldrifter at the top. Simply. Or a Reef. Yeah. Or a Utopia Sprawl. Interesting move. Kahira the Comrade. I'm expecting a Wrath of God. Domination rather. Alright, Muldrifter. Muldrifter. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Scaling Town consumed. Closing to Spike. Don't count me out yet. Danny, who is the best player, you or Spike? Let this game decide that. Spike is quite of a powerful player. Sure. Lachi's Thirst. Can cast the endurance unless I cast it now, which I don't want because of domination. Not attacking coward? What? Who's a coward? 1, 2, 3. Fuck domination. Well said. Saved. Game 3. How does the plan be? They resolve the Fari. Kicking Blood Chiefs first. I thought you were from Poznań. It's a place in Poznań where I was born. Might not be called that anymore. Yeah, there is a Poznań. There is a place. What's the word in English in that? Dzielnica. Poznań, tak się nazywa. Nie dzielnica. No jest w Poznaniu takie coś. In that case, I retract my statement. I know of Wichrowe Wzgórze, but I was not sure what you're asking about. He has C2. AWS Pro becomes weaker. Kansas is better player because since he won that game and he said let that game decide, not the match. True. No cover in my hand, but I'll keep. Matties. I mean, he probably boards out a decent amount of counter magic, I guess. Although he needs to keep some Verstafari, etc. So it's a pretty hard spot for him. And also, how many counter spells can get boarded out, right? Probably limited amount. Lol. Quality card. One rain, by the way. Can be killed for 1 mana though, so it's not that good. With the, like, Bloodchief Thirst. Was not. Well, if he doesn't have a Bloodchief Thirst, then we got some lands, which is good. I want to unload my hand. And it's not gonna be super trivial to cast the Force. Lol. Ooh. Oh yeah, do it again. And I don't want to lose all of my life points, so I'm gonna fetch a forest now. Draw 9,000 cards. I will need to discard them in the cleanup, so it's not good. I'm gonna play the Reef. Protected. Reef also better because it can actually ramp me, which is better than just drawing cards right now. It's putting lands to play is better. I'm pretty impressed I lost that game 1, but then also I think my deck improved. I'm guessing that my deck improved more than his over the course of sideboarding. Yeah, covering yourselves would be good. I grabbed Endurance because I want to have something that I can play, but not necessarily sorcery speed. Wow, nice. Infinite Ephemerates. Infinite Force of Negation is probably better. What about Cavalier of Gaze in this deck, non-ironically? I already play 9 5-drops in my deck. So do I need to add extra real 5-drops to my deck, right? I don't think I need to. And blue is pretty harsh. And then like, is the card even worth 5 mana? Is it Brainstorm for 5 mana and a 5/5? Sounds pretty terrible, TBH. So, you know, like, since I already... Guess it doesn't pitch, yeah. Can I say what the fuck was that last charm? Can you explain? Well, he didn't respond to me grabbing FM Endurance and let me draw it, because he probably was always yielding to that, and he just, like, wanted to progress somehow end of turn, so he played Snapcaster, and I played this, and then things. We wanted to counters to spend the mana, but I will not be able to finish. Maybe I will be able. If I have a quick match, I'll be able to finish the match. And it worked. Yeah, that was good. Since you're asking kindly, Canister, yes, you need that. You think I need more 5-drops? I don't think I need more 5-drops. I think Cavaliers is just straight up worse than normal Drifters. And I think Muldrifter is quite excellent. Rensky is pretty decent against control decks. Nowadays it's significantly weaker because it dies to Unholy Hit, Prismatic Omen, and in case of Aspiring Spike, to Blotchy Stairs, but it's a less often played card. So the Dream then. The combination of Reinforce was the thing that won. Yeah, he didn't draw any answers, so like I got lucky in that sense. Only the chosen one can face both asses. many. I see you posting something and I didn't understand because I only looked at it a bit. But now I read the message entirely and I understood what's the purpose of that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yes. I want to keep a Solitude hand or Prismatic Ending? I think Solitude. I think Ending. Oh yeah, you draw a card. Yeah, sure. Hey buddy, the Prowess Club is next door. 2 blocks down. I think I play Teferi Plus in situations like this to make sure that my opponent like cannot interrupt me on the previous turns. On the subsequent turns. But doesn't seem to be bad, it seems to be Prowess. So play this first, they block, but they won't block. Monster of Bubbles kinda cringe. What if the bubble is used to power up Storm Count for Ground Drift? Point is that their brain just doesn't know their heart has stopped yet. Isn't death most often defined as the activity in the brain stopping? Cancel the philosophy. No, it's not philosophy, it's just, you know, like definition used widely. I think it depends on who you ask, yeah. I ask you then, chat. Don't forget prismatic ending has flash. I did not forget. Don't forget my opponent has 3 small creatures on the battlefield. Ay! Ay! Ay 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 ay. Oi 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 oi. Oi 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 oi. The Jenny Grove? I have a Teferi. There'll be free freeze. Sure, sure, they will. My point deck is mono 1-drop, so I think Explode is actually good enough against their deck. I think I still want Utopia Sprouts, just like, sure, I'll let them go at some point. That was traumatic, fair. I'm not sure about that. It's this free Utopia Sprouts. This deck isn't prowess. How is my points deck not prowess? They played Soulscar Mage, Swift Spear, Clever Louis Monster. Shittier burn list. They have 16 prowess creatures. This is a prowess deck. They also played Crashful, I think. Ooh, what a hand. Yeah, this indeed red white prowess, so don't fool me. Well, it's called Blitz now. We don't use this nomenclature in here. Blitz, prowess. Wow, those Ren 6 keep getting worse. Every time I check the list, there seems to be one fewer. No, it's the same good, but it was like never super good, but it was filler. Or things that I actually wanted. And as I figured the things that I actually wanted, then I added them. The cards that I actually wanted rather than the like cards that I didn't want, which were kinda Renskis. Boros Bote, I don't know what's Bote. I do like the 4th Harbinger. Not strong opinion yet. Pretty hard to tell the difference between 3 and 4 in the deck, but I think it's good because it's just like more of the same good thing. And does block Ragavan. Boros punches. Boros punches. Two lava darts in the graveyard. How have the Muldrifter's path been? The deck already has so much card advantage, are they necessary? I do tend to flood a little bit against some decks. The discard spell decks. Like control. So I do like the Muldrifters. Second mountain. Half? What? Sure. Half. Interesting. I would rather pitch this than home enough, but I was trying to play in a way where it would not be like easy for them to do stuff. And like I have the, if they had no instance and I had the more obvious lines of Solitude, Ephemerate, Solitude, chill out, but just remove the darts, Delirium. Surprised they didn't dart in response. Wow. Okay, the end is all monsters. Your hand is on lands, I know. Just saying that they have all creatures and not non-creatures. So Grief is actually the worst one from the cycle. No, Grief is good, but this deck is not black. Yeah. Celery is playing Rhinos now. Well, Celery is still pretty good, but I would say it is the worst. No, that is bad, right? Different things. Alright, if we play quickly, we can finish this match. I have to go in half an hour, but I think we can try. Maybe we're gonna face off against an aggro tech again. Prize players are installing Modo. Could be. Ruby. Oh yeah. Is Elemental's the best deck in Modern? Question mark. Are you being ironic or not? How have you liked 160 Bolt? Fine. Felt fine. I know, hard to say because the Harbingers... Hard to tell the difference between 3 and 4, like that, but... I wanted the ball to have more removal for Monkey, and this blocks Monkey too on the draw, so it's actually like theoretically makes a lot of sense. Shit hand I'll keep. What's your opinion on the matter? My opinion is that I don't really know either. I mean, like, I see that this deck does things that are very powerful and match up well against many other decks. So I think it's a very good deck. And you know, it has plenty of free spells, free interactions, and a lot of card advantage, so you know, how are people supposed to compete? No companion? It's like Jant? Get Rennie. Let's draw Ren. Ja pierdolę, I joked! I was joking! It's kinda bad, I didn't mean to. Have one! Come on. Stomp. That's a fair trade. I would be happier playing Ren, and Ren was Boros in this deck. Probably have removal on hand. Can play Lightning Helix? I thought about that, but it's, you know, I don't want a Boros card this much, but I would be happier if Ren was a Boros card. I haven't played the mirror yet, so I haven't seen anybody else play Elementals against me. Like, since the weekend. I'd be happier playing card in my deck if card was primary colors. Well, that's specifically because I have the pitch effect, so it's like kinda not like your everydays thing. Cool. Main deck Fulminator Mage. Giant Company deck? I don't know anything about that. Giant Company. It makes sense, they already played mono company creatures. How has Muldrifter been? I liked it. Well, damn, rather I have two. Giant Company sounds like copium to me. Yeah. Giant Company sounds like copium. I will unearth a grist. Watch this play chat. You're not gonna get my Risen Reef, buddy. I'll not let you. Can try. You may sacrifice a creature. May I? Yeah, you may. Not sure if it was the right play. I'm sure it was. I'll just... this dice the trigger. Omna's trigger. Alright, chat, we won. Giant Company. I don't know, but Endurance sounds like it blocks well, so I'm going to board them in. I watched an elevation of Caleb's stream and it seemed very good. I never seen the Caleb deck. I wonder what he was playing. I think I'll board the Tefaris a bit. I think I can skip the Muldrifter, feels like. Modern has a Jillion combo decks, what? Name one. Did I get scammed by buying a second rent for this deck? Shit. I'm sorry. You can play 2 rent, you can cut something to play 2 rents if you want to justify your purchase. Did No Ephemerate played free subtlety? No Ephemerate sounds a bit rough. Isn't Living End doing well too? Yeah, but Living End doesn't really like behave matchup wise like traditional, let's say, combo. You miss having the Charleses in the sideboard? Not really, because I only bought them for Cascade and I swapped them to have 3 explosives for the Rhinos because I think the Living End is absolutely not problematic. But Rhinos seemed problematic. They had like good tempo and trading, pitching a card to play Salted to kill 2/5 of their card is a bit rough. I need to move this. Impact this sprawl. I don't need the 1 mana ramp in this hand, hahaha. Right? The primetime decks not count as combo decks? I wouldn't. Also, chat, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer at no cost. Company Croxa, that's some stuff. Gala Pitch Elementals. One moment. Titania, Solitude, Omna, Subtlety, Turenskis. Oh, yeah, Utopia's Pros already. I've never seen his deck, but it does seem like minus a better version of this. Also, forgoes Kahira for 1 Glasspool Mimic, which is a costly Glasspool Mimic, I would say. Interesting. Sorcerer Speed, I guess they play things that benefit from being played Sorcerer Speed, right? They had Fulminator Mage in their graveyard last game. No! Can't just kill my land like this. Go next? Why? Think I can beat a 1/1 a mana dork? Lightning Scoundrels in this deck too, usually. No, it's in the other decks. In the like. It's in this deck then. I can escape the Croxa now. Which I would find problematic, I guess. Skelemental. Oh, in their deck. I thought you mean in elementals. Shucks. Ja pierdolę Skelemental. Yeah, this is the content. No, I'm not even mad at the Skelemental. I'm also curious. Can't even draw an Endurance to block the Croxa. I have wrong manas. Anyway, that's a good collected company Skelemental. That's a bit copium, isn't it? Could have evoked Endurance, yeah, but I'm not sure if evoking is getting me there. How many grids are they playing? 4? The meta no hammer time is Fury still good or other better choice? Without Fury you barely have any pitches in the deck and then Ephemerate doesn't make much sense and like the kind of entire deck doesn't make much sense and this is really bad because you can't pitch it. So yeah, I'll keep the sideboards good. And you can't kill planeswalkers then, which is kind of problematic, and etc. So I think this deck Fury is crucial. I think. Place is good against a mono free CMC deck. I'm not so sure. Only one rare. What about one Jace? Yeah, what about it? You tell me. One 5 mana Teferi. Yeah, why not? One Gideon. Sounds very interesting. Why don't we play Arcbound Ravager in this deck? I don't understand. Very good question. Ragavan countered. Let's try one T-Bot. Very good question. Wait, that's not the question. You can have 2-drops in their deck, though. I don't recall seeing many. Oh, Kuroxa. Yeah. No music? There was music, but it was very quiet. It was some like artistic music by Belana Jiren, a user who requests artistic music all the time. Storm would suck there. They would seal this. The recent review. That would be kinda weird jump, I guess. Try one Venser Planeswalker in this deck, question mark. No? You can draw a land and I will play the Omnath. Or I will Endurance the Crocsand, that's gonna be good too. Could play it Sorcery Speech so if I draw a white I can play it to have Ephemerate up. I still have Ephemerate up. Good card. Are you being ironic or not? It seems kinda threatening. It's gonna go to free life. Somehow, I don't know how I lost my life. Hey guys, I put your challenge list together yesterday and took it for a spin. I felt a bit clueless when cybering versus control and Tron. Any tips? I'm clueless too. It's okay. I tried Esprose a few times versus Granny decks. And I don't know, like, if this is bad, then you don't need to play it, right? If I don't have it for Fury. Okay, then what do I do with the Fury? I have a Fury in my hand, and what do I do? Also, why do I need to Fury that, even if I could have Furied? TBF, the bad part of Skeletal isn't the part where it hits you for 6 plus 2 cards, but the part where it gets lava darted. One could say that, yeah, that's kind of fair. Could have ephemerate the Flamekin to get a Solitude. Yeah, but I couldn't have cast it, right? You want a modern tier list? Okay. I think my opponent's a Bone Crusher Giant. Okay, command. Tier list of your favorite breads? Interesting. I think you could have looked for Solitude last time if you instead of playing Solid Endurance. But I didn't have white cards to pitch. Why would I have done that? How did you not ephemerate Endurance in response? I missed that. Dead on board? Come on, chat. I'm dead on board. I'll show you dead on board. I don't know for Solitude. Okay, I don't know the situation exactly, so I can't retell you. No. And maybe I could have done different. Lightning bolt? Question mark. What? Lightning bolt? Question mark. Card name? Question mark. Alive on board, well said. Can I suggest you now who can help you with weight management, but I like that. Yeah, I did know that, Durset. Very well said. Almost, I stopped reading your comment as I didn't know what to expect, TBH. But it's very true. Opponent's gonna get a Grease and a Scalamento now. What are we dead on board? Where? Chat. Dead on board. Always just dead on board, dead on board this, dead on board that. I'm not attacking because of Scalamentals. Where's filter lens up verdict? Where is the blue mana coming from then? Also, why not play Vials? Look at the curve of this deck. 4 1-drops, no 2-drop creatures. A playset of 3-drop creatures. A playset of 4-drop creatures. 8 5-drop creatures. What do you want to do with your Vial? Take it up to 5 each game? To flash in your 5-drops for free? At this point you're gonna have the lens in play. Utopia's Pro is a better way to do it. To ramp towards your 5-drops because both like easier, more reliable, and just better, right? I have a good idea for a commercial. Can list this in a... Canister is in need of a major comeback. I got you, son. Mom, amazing. A surprise comeback by Canister's mother. Your moves were a little bit off, son. You must be hungry. Here, fuel up on some Huel Black Edition. Thanks, Mom. Now let's smash this noob, Huel, the powder that eats like a meal. Yeah, good one, good one. Good commercial. Would incentivize me towards buying stuff. Gonna open one chest. We're gonna. Wow, Wayfaring Temple. We're going to pay off the doubters, and by doubters I mean yesers. And I'm going to be back with the best deck in Modern. Hashtag confirmed on Thursday. So see you Thursday, nerds, and have a great rest of the day. Can go watch Spike streaming still. Yeah, you can go watch Spike as I defeated him, so let's give him the raid at least. Is Wayfarer Temple in Elemental? Probably is. You can also open one extra. Ooh, Kazandu. See you Thursday, nerds. And subscribe to your Twitch Primes.